O puanlarla da vitrin falan alabiliyorsun. Ya Steam dolar olmuş. Öyle oyun al, puan gelsin. Ocağına incir ağacı dikersin. Söyleyeyim.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Neyse, şu Steam muhabbetini bir kapatın Allah aşkına ya.
Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. They've failed to report back. Hikaru told me how you challenged Regala, so lend me your strength. Together we can...
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. The longer the blood choke remains, we'll follow the Red River. That might be able to pick up some sign of them.
Actually, I have some things to do.
Very well. Follow it.
Okay.
Hemen öndeymiş ya.
I'll need these later, for sure.
There's
the mouth of the river. If I follow it upstream, I should find Ateka. And the source of the poison. The machine has taken down this one.
Makineyle ne alakası ya? Yukarıdan geliyor daha.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. There's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight.
Daha ne kadar
Sounds
yukarıda?
like fighting. Is that the missing squad? It looks like Ateka's with them. I better get in there. Machine's resistant to fire.
Backup's arrived! Aloy, over here.
Bekle geliyorum.
There's some
Oh,
kind
no,
of
no.
blockage at the top of the
Commander.
waterfall.
And the chief's champion.
It's dead.
Aloy. Good timing.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Even defeated, her influence remains. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head... On your lead, Aloy.
Peşimde misin? Ha, uç o zaman.
Here we go.
As impressive as when you flew over the grove.
Up this way. That's a lot of dead machines. Like a rebel camp.
So many machines. Butcher.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
Who against me? All for the lowland.
Hikaru lies! Oh no!
Kafasına tükürdüğüme bak ya.
Halfway, you think? So we fight?
Adam nereye gitti burada vurdum? Abla seni vuracaktım ya. Hadi abla.
Still on it!
Just like that! Hit it again!
Enemy there! We have to mobilize!
Till none are left standing.
Where'd they go?
I won't accept defeat!
Pull back! One cut! Ow! Lost sight of him!
Makineleri buraya yığmışlar. Eşşoğlu eşekler. İyi de bu hala yukarıdan geliyor gibi bu. Makine mi kaldı?
Still with me? We didn't think we'd be alone. You gonna keep talking? There's our hostiles! Yeah! I want to wait for one moment. Yeah, I see you.
Kalkanın düzgün.
That's the last one.
I'll wait here. What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Ne
Some
oluyor lan?
machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Makineleri buraya çıkarıp
Come back,
öldürmüşler.
Aloy. I thought I
Machine
saw some
scrap
equipment over by the falls.
and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Karşıda var.
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Başka bilgi nerede var? Daha ne kadar araştırayım ya.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels could keep watch on it from up here.
Spying on us this whole time. Damn scabs.
Etrafını sarmış şöyle.
I can pull open part of the dam. I'll come in handy later.
İyi güzel de onu oradan nasıl yapacağız? Gördüm.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing into the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sack from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
This works.
Hold it!
Kızım beni de uçurdun be.
Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
I need to head back to Thornmarsh. This might be an... Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
Ateka nerede? Yukarıda mı? Doğru gidiyor.
Anyone up for a game of Machine Street?
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of
Ne verdin?
anything more fitting than
Sarı item ver, legendary ver.
Thank you.
wherever your travels take you, Aloy. May you always fly on the wings of the ten.
Küçük ölede bak. Tırnak yağmacısı alındı. Şu. 58'e 202 mi? Öbenin öregesi. Bu ne oğlum? Kardeş siz bana silah atıp başka bir şey vermişsiniz siz. Teşekkür ederim. Şu dağa giderken
The rebellion will never die. Not while we still fight. She's there! Me. On it. There is someone! Think you're safe?
We landed somewhere.
Must be around here. Want more?
sen kimsin lan?
You!
Must be the leader of the bunch.
Come back and face me!
Yukarıdaki nasıl öldü ki? Ha ölmemiş. Kilitli. Abi anahtar sende mi ya? Selamünaleyküm.
I looked away for one moment.
Nerede olduğunu görüyor musun lan?
Looks like the rebels are digging up Deathbringers.
Show courage and fight me! Going bomb! You! Stop!
Gerçekten mi? Böyle çok güzel ya. Zehirlene gibi.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. I wonder if this key will open that chest. Some tags here. I should take them to Duca.
Sağ da bitti. Sol tarafa bakacağım. Sonra sağın alt tarafı var. Yeni bir bölge. Oraya gideceğim. Gemide görev mi var lan? Suat hoş geldin Akşam.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Sonumuz ayrılsın.
Just, Aloy, what?
Our navigational
They're all gone. Destroyed by storm. And with them, the one instrument we need to guide us
Dişim mi
across the
şişti?
ocean.
There is one ship that might still...
But it's beyond our reach.
Dişim
Beached
şişti
on
ne
an
ya?
island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way...
Christia.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless
What if I told you I can use one of those sun wings to take me there?
you could do that.
Why not? The ship lies on an island east of here.
All right.
I will not let myself hope.
Maybe our luck has finally changed.
I'm going to need a sun wing to make it to the ship.
Çok kötü sızlıyor. Doktor ne dedi? İlaç ver. Eyvallah. Çektirseydim. Kek kurtar deseydim beni. Bu şekilde çekemeyiz. Şey miydi? Sen önce bir acı çek. Bir hafta. İntihap var. Abi bir şey, sen o intihap ona kadar hiçbir şey hissetmedin.
Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus.
Kaçıralım o şey.
Good thing. That's it. This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia.
Aferin lan.
Maybe they can fix it.
Şişe bir yesin. Direkt girip çektireceğim bu. Uyutmuyor namussuz. Of. Çok geçmiş olsun ya.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
Oradaki üç gemiye
There were
göndereceksin
ships
değil mi?
built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
Geçmiş olsun
No one's
Suat'cığım.
going
Görüşürüz.
home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again.
Ameleyiz, amele, amele, amele. Allah da seni de yapmaya. Kuşu çağıracaktım. Ne yapıyorsun ya?
Harry and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere. There, a sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
İkiye bölmüş gemiyi.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
Their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. Found you. Sweet. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Ananın. Hakan Temur. Seninle yapma.
I can find a voice recording here.
Bakan. Umarım rüyanda sana ü derler değil mi?
Just hope that life could survive.
Kaç çiçeğine. Bu çiçek nerede? Öbür tarafta. Sabah sabah flash mı? Büyük robotlardan kaç tane var dünyada ya? Her tarafta kalıntılar var onların. Köprüye gel.
View from the old world. The building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now.
Diyor koy işte, bunu nereye koyacağız ki? Şöyle biraz aşağıya yapsam.
It's a ruin with a dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image. Nope. I should find another spot. That's right. I better keep looking.
Evler nerede? Binalar.
Focus just lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far.
Cidden değildir herhalde.
Focus. Try to match the vista point image. Okay, let's see. Here's the bridge in the distance and a domed building. Doesn't look like any of the ruins nearby. But maybe it's underwater.
Ah be, kırılmış. Uzağa gittim ya.
There it is.
Bir dakika. Yani biraz daha net gözükse daha iyiymiş tabii.
Ship has an antenna. Dreadful image to it. Gonna have to deal with it before I can move to the sensor panel.
Geminin sadece anteni mi var?
My focus display is distorted. Ah!
Güzel öldün ha.
I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Oh. Düşme düşme.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need.
Bu ne? Asker ara. Şimdi askeri eksik.
Looks like there's one more transmission.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage,
It's never a happy ending, is it?
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
One scout. But there's only one way to be sure it's Jomar's brother. Better check for the relic.
Peki cesedi incele. Bu kim oğlum?
The relic.
Bu bir işaretlemiş. Turist'i hazırlamış bir sanfras çıkarıp.
It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Turistik bir asker yollamış.
I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news. By the looks of things, whoever was with Horus must have met a similar fate. I could prime it with plasma ammo. The rest of the scouting party. Looks like they were ambushed by machines. Horus must have escaped to the tower. Too bad machines got him there instead.
Başka kim kaldı?
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Vallahi üstü zaten çok az bir şey alıyor. Delirtme beni. Yomar selamünaleyküm.
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horus.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data and the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
Niye hemen çantaya koy ya?
And I'm grateful.
Oris yadigarı. Hı. Ha, şu olay. Teneke halatı. Bunu görmüştüm. Ha, şu gemideki elemanlara verelim. Onların görevi de bitti.
I found what you need.
Alın bakalım.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going
Evet,
home.
dönüş. Göklerin katili mi alındı? O ne lan? Ya sen ne diyorsun ya? Sen adamsın. Teşekkür ederim. Bir dakika, orada bir şey daha gördüm. Kıyafet mi geldi lan? Tırnak yağmurcusu. Güzelmiş bu da. Ateşten alva yara. Alva! Retro hoş geldin. Aleykümselam.
Alva, I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy, I'm here. I had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us
Sen bir
anyway.
söyle.
We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Hadi gidelim.
Not now.
Darara, darara. Kız biraz hızlı koş.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
Tamam, bu kızı salsak zaten koca bir kütüphaneyi emecek. Tesis burada, suyun içinde mi tesis?
Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik was...
İlk oyundan daha büyük değil mi? Bilemedim. İlk oyun daha büyük hissettirdi bana. Tamam, bu da büyük de. İlk oyunda şöyle geliyorsun. Yukarıları falan hallediyorsun. Üçgen. Bu tarafa doğru genişliyor. Sağ yukarıda DLC var. Burada da sürekli aşağı yukarı. Bu birazcık daha büyük olabilir. Kick mi? Kick. Umurumda bile değil kick. Deniz ağaçları diye oraya da veriyorum sadece.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good. Whatever it is.
O zaman biri bir şey yazıyor oraya, çete görmüyorum.
That thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that thing.
Hadi şu yılanı bir pisleyeceğim şimdi.
I'm with you.
Yılan. Sana tıslayacağım.
Geliyorum. I'll pick them off.
Şunu tut bakayım. Kızlasın bağırıyor.
Down it goes.
Gel gel, öldü korkma.
Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Partisi düştü mü?
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Tamam, ara haberi arayalım. Bu kobra oyunda ilk bana denk geldi var ya, ananı satayım, burada zindanın içerisindeydi herhalde retro. Uğraştır içimden geçti ya.
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
1600, evet.
Look at this place.
I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It was less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Ortaklaşa danaya girer gibi de alabilirsin. Değer mi? Bizim ekonomimize göre bakarsan değer. Ama 1600 değer ya. Ya adamlar için o kadar yüksek bir şey değil. Giren bize giriyor.
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners.
Şeyde yapabilirsin, retro.
This is actually kind of fun. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Belki biliyorsundur ya.
There, the console.
Oyun kürekte de var ya.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Belki kürekçi olursun. Aa burada buldum.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Olur, doğru diyorsun.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Umarım is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that
Retro, beni anlıyorsun.
and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Beni anlıyorsun, sana galip tutuyorum.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Ah be ablam, ah be
Let's not give
ablam.
up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding, which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Ben öyle kes.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Ya kızım kendin gel ya. İlla tırmandıracaksın beni onunla ya. Anladım. Gel la şuraya gel.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omuramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though,
entrance is blocked.
how much of it
Gonna
is
have to find
actually
another way in.
Cuma günü Remnant 2'ye bir bakalım ya. Son anda patlamayak sonra.
Lead the way.
Cuma mı? Bilmiyorum, Deniz'e sor.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get up the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Her hafta şehir dışına gittiği bir gün var mı? Direkt yayınları o gün yapabiliriz.
Up we go.
Oğlum bak ne demişler? Ümit fakirin ekmeği.
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Zaten Deniz de senin o kervana katıldı gitti. Bundan sonra kendime yeni şey bulacağım. Böyle oyun oynayacak arkadaş kitlesi bulacağım böyle şeyden. Kaç neydi onun adı? Taze kan. Heh. 30-40'larına gelince salacağım onları da. Biz şu cüceli oyunu bitirdiniz mi? Bitirdik. Her oyun biter. Oğlum sizde zor biter. Bir hafta o patlıyor, bir hafta öbürü patlıyor. Olan gariben bana oluyor burada. Ananız.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Aslında bir ceza sistemi yapsak 10 numara olur da.
The element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Up this way.
Ne yapsak ya Batu? Bak. Pazar günü patlayanlar her hafta ne bileyim bir ceza yapalım ya.
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay?
I don't
Just
think
don't
I'll
look
be able
down.
to follow you there. Right. Of course. Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound good.
But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Allah.
Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Hadi kız.
Please don't break.
Hadi lan yaparsın.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow!
Nereden?
That would have been a long way to fall.
Gotta make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this. You sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Murat hey, şifrenin ne olduğunu söylemedikten sonra ne yapayım ben şifre hatırlatıcıyı. Bir dahaki sefere toplantı odasına kurulu toplantı düzenlenene kadar ama aptal şifreyi hatırlayamadığım için dışarıda kalırsam suçsuz siz olacaksınız. İşe yaramayan bir şifre hatırlatıcısı mı istiyorsunuz? Buyurun o zaman. Albayın ay ve yıl olarak kurtuluş Atbayın ay ve yıl olarak kurtuluş tarihi. Oldu mu? Çarkına tükürdüğüm bilgi işlemci malları. Atbay mı? Atbayın ay ve yıl kuruluş tarihi.
I'm fine.
It says the code is the month and year the company was... Oh, door's locked. Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy... It was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Don't think that's it. Well, that's not it. So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Bu yılın mı? Tamam.
When did you say the company was founded?
October 2023.
...2023 mu?
That didn't work. Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
11 değil. Tamam. Kafası sonradan geldi.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Gider azaltma stratejisi mi? İnsanlardan bahsediyoruz yalnız. Omurama meselesi de dediğini yaptım ama bu seferki de çok daha fena. Kenzo Sasaki, sakin ol Elin. Risk yönetimi birbiriyle görüştüm. Benzer bir olayın kabul edilebilir sınırlar dahilinde gerçekleşeceğine inanıyorum. Ananı satayım. Herif bir dünya insanı öldürmüş. Şimdi tekrardan makineyi çalıştırıyorlar. Diyorlar ki risk yönetimi birimiyle görüşün. Benzer bir olayın kabul edilebilir sınırlar dahilinde. Senin ben... Abi bunun risk olması bile sıkıntı yani.
Reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end.
Evet, yalan olmuşsun kardeşim.
Ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the weapon out from the shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
That's too short. Okay.
Ataların ofisine mi tırmanacağım? Ablacığım benim kuşum var. Kuş olmayanlar ölsün. Hadi bakalım.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Çok mu genişlettin kamerayı ya da kamera olduğundan daha mı yakında? Ya green screen'e geçince yüzün böyle gözüküyor. Normalde kamera açısı çok daha büyük. Geniş. Ablacığım benim kuşum var. Aynen benim kuşum var. O kameranın aldığı şeyi bir göstersem benim burada mikrofonu görürsün. Şuradaki kitaplığı görürsün. Kapıyı görürsün. Kamera bayağı geniş. %30 zoom var. Evet. Nerede o? Bir tek bu kadar değil, bir de kestim. Kenarlardan da kestim. Bunu ben sana en net şuradan gösteririm. Bakın kamera. Bak yeşil perdeyi bile geçti yani. Şurada ileriye doğru benim bastonum var. Kapı var. Şurada kitaplık var. Gerçi oradan kesmişim hala. Böyle duruyor. Öyle mi? %30. Japonçilik mi? Cevap verdim. O kamera farklı geldi değil mi? Green screen olunca.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts.
Böyle sadece yüzüme odaklanıyorsun.
The elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva, step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Kızım bunu patlattıktan sonra söylemesene. Bacayı patlatıyor, kızı uyarıyor. Hop.
Made it.
Geldin mi? Neredesin?
There you are. Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Ama bir şey değil mi? Konsollar bitmiş. Horizon için mi diyorsun? Yani PlayStation'da yüksek grafikte 30 FPS. Burada full grafik 165 FPS. Oh, jump.
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts.
Oranın kapısının şifresi ne?
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Check what my... Interesting. Not quite right.
Bir dakika. 40. E2 miydi?
That's not it.
Bir dakika şu neydi bir daha bakalım.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
E2 dalga ne ya?
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
Bu ortadakinde bir şey var. 2 var sadece. D.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
He bir yerine geçerim ya. O durumaya çok gülüyorum.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
H2. Başka bir şey var mı? Hadi şurada bir şey daha var.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
Good.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode. You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
The 2 artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. That didn't work.
Yok onu ben de giriyorum da.
Better take a look at those artifacts. Not quite right. That's not it. That didn't work. Better take a look at those artifacts. Not quite right. That's not it. That didn't work. Wonder if my focus can show me anything. What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
What was the name of this thing?
Eserleri aynısını söyleyecek ki.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
Yusufçuk 6.
What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
40, 25, 2 hafta.
Better take a look at those artifacts.
Meselelere bakarsan 25, 40, 2
Not quite
hafta.
right.
24 ha 2 40 6 25 burada değil. 6 25 40
That didn't work.
O da değil. 6, 25. Peki.
I'm gonna take a look at those artifacts.
42, 6.
That did it.
Bir dakika. 40, 2, 6, 25. 40 yaşında Yusufçuk. 40 yaşında Yusufçuk. Pardon. 40 yaşında Dalga Yusufçuk 25. yıl. Yerdekinin kanka yerde 2 tane var. Dur bir dakika. 2 25. Yerdeki de değişti diyorsan eseri 25 başa gelmesi lazımdı ama bak sende 40 başta. Eserlere gidiyorsun. Eser bir, şu baştaki yaptığı eser var. Bir de şu eser var. Bu ikisi eser olarak geçiyor. ...25 sonda olmalı. Onu duymadım.
Corner office. Yes, view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Bye bye.
Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Seni de alak mı? Aga be, daha yükseğe çıkmıyor. Güzel, buranın görevleri de bitti. O kadar yükseklik harita yüklenmedi lan. Şöyle bir MMO olsa. Ya da olmasın ya. Gerek yok. Oğlum alsana şu beriyi. Berinde bu alayım mı? Ya kardeş, gel beni illa öldür diyorsun ya. Bir böğrünü bir aç bakayım. Bana bulaşmayın.
Okay, one more vista point image. No towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
Şimdi biz buraya çıkıyor ama. Lan manyak kuş, nasıl girdin oraya? Oğlum gitsene. Anan senin.
I fell further than I thought.
Hep beni bulur böyle şeyler ama. Basit bir şey yokmuş gibi.
I think I can mine this thing on the tower. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
Böyle de. Biraz daha aşağıdan mı bu? Hem aşağıdan hem de biraz soldan galiba.
wings holding up?
Nerede benim kuş? Yusuf keyifli. Güzellik. Hoş geldin. Oğlum daha da mı soru? Oğlum alan burada. Ben daha ne kadar gidebilirim ya? Yanlış gidiyorum ben o zaman. Yok DS'ye geçiyorum daha. Ha. Oh, kırdım bir tarafları. Lan kuş beni almaya gel. Tamam gördüm. Gidemiyorsun ki. Mesela izin vermiyor.
I'm almost there. Got it. There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Gene şurada bir camimiz var. Kaybetmemişiz. Cami duruyor. Ah be. Ne? Manzara noktası ödüllü mü alayım? Alalım. Bizim kuş da... Bak kuşun maksimum çıkabileceği yeri göstereyim. Bu kadar. Bak aşağıya bakarsan hiç oynamıyor. Aynı irtifada kalıyoruz. Ya bu görevden sonra göreve gidecek gibiyim. Yani oyunu bitirmek için ana hikaye var ya. BugZade kanal özel ilk 75 kişi 50 kişi. Bambi Wins kim ya? Bir dakika olup Kekin chatinde birisi var. Genç bizim chatten birisi mi bu? Kim bu? Ya. Adam chat'e gelmiş. Reklam yapmış. Yazmış gitmiş. Instagram'a baktım harbi de var ha. Allah'ım yarabbim. Ne işim olur onunla ya.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache.
Şimdi bakalım ne verecek. Hadi legendary bir şey ver bak. O kadar yerlere gittim.
A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Aga be. Yani bir silah bırakması da güzeldi. Teşekkür ederim. Gelen 100 kişiye yazıyordur bu. Yemedim işte. Bir tane tikli yerim var. Orası ne onu bilmiyorum. Oraya bakacağım. Ondan sonra ver elini Hollywood. Bak şurada kamp ateşi var. Düşerken hızlı seyahat kullanılmıyormuş. Geç dur ya. Önümde de varmış bir tane. Oradan bir tedarik gelmiyor. Bana bulaş beni al. Ha, alt görevim var. Bunu yapmayacağım. Geç. Onu hallettik. Kapışmaya geç. Arenayı hallettim. Görev nerede be? Dur. Oraya gitmeden önce şey neydi ya? Şimdi verirse bana şuradaki ablamıza dünyadaki ses kayıtlarını getireceğiz. Onlardan bana bir item falan verirse güzel olur. Giriş nerede? Merhaba. Tüm kayıtları da topladım. Burası ne kalabalık olmuş be. Ama bu abla kim var burada? Reis. Oğlanı getirmiş.
Even more. The truth of the Aloy, I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the coal route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
Ulan bir ağzını aç bir şey söyle be. Aloy ne kadar düzsün ya. Ablam gel.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oscar, they spread the word, and now a lot of people...
Kayıtların yerleri, ses kaydı
Will the
koyuyoruz.
new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great bat, so anything I can...
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
Kayıtların hepsi ben buna mı vereceğim? Nasıl olacak o iş?
We will honor the voices.
I hope you find.
You are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
Nasıl bakacağız ona? 1, 4, 8, 12. 12'si de burada var. Kadındaki ekipmanlarla ben bunu takas edince mi bir şey olacak?
Can I ask you?
Of course. I have more. You honor the fallen.
Dayı mı? Bu istiyordu ya.
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have
Bak,
looted them
konuşma
before they
girdi.
could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier, a better Tenakth.
Fırtına kuş topu, kuyruğu, dişi... Ne oluyor lan? Onların kanatları alındı. Ne aldım oğlum ben? Tapana ye. Legendary tapanım var artık. Ateş. Şey ya. Diğer özellikler yok mu? Zehir, su. Şunların özellikleri olan sapanlar da istiyorum ben böyle ya. Patlama. Mızrağımda da var zaten.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Any more of these recordings.
Attacking the ground.
Yarım nasıl? Tamam. Hepsini emdik. Şimdi alttaki şu bölge. Şura için şöyle bir görev var. Bu bölgeyi açıyormuş. Buraya gidememiştim. Şimdi alt tarafa. Hı. Ne oluyor lan? Çık oğlum çık. Yağmur yağıyor lan ne güzel.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be out here somewhere. Where's Marshal Vera? With one of the missing Tenakth. Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tenakth who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Rivera, you were made a marshal at the coup route. And you were by Hikaro's side in the final stand against Regala.
And you're the one who flew on the wing.
I was just doing what I could.
In an amazing way. And here I thought the coup route was becoming a marshal, bearing witness, but you really outdid yourself against Regala.
You said there are strange...
From an island to the south. There've also been reports of a streak.
I saw it on the 4th night. A flame.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and...
Oh, it's on an island.
Don't know what any of that's about.
If the valley's been off limits for months...
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers.
Stax had a plan. We'd hunt down each we cleared the valley. But we got separated from Rebecca after that. By the time Marshal Rivera found more machines attacked us, Stax was right behind us, but...
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take...
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south.
Got it.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the med...
Ne konuştum ben lan?
A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. How is this part of the trial?
Bak kuş olmasa buralarda işkence çekeceğim. Daha yukarı tırmanmam gerek, anlaşıldı, epey zorlanacağım. Bak. Otomatik cevaplara gel. İnsan biraz özenir ya.
This must be the Zenith base. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base in their own private island. Hold on, Beta.
Zenitlerin üstleri şurası.
Back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Vera mentioned.
There's
a waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge. Alright. There should be a wheel around here. I might be able to find it when I focus.
Bu ne lan? Yayın cihazı, yem. Buradaki makineleri mi öldüreceğim? Bir şey görmedin değil mi? Bir. Diğer nerede? Şurada.
There. The area's clear. Better take a look at that lure.
Bir tane mi var?
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Nereye gitti oğlum? Lan. Ya sniper mermisine tüküreyim. Silah gitti ya. Allah belanı verme ya. Oraya bir yere mi?
Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off. There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Julius? Some xenothera? Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill?
Bölgesel haşerat. Yerlilerden bahsediyor.
I should head to the cliff south of the Horus. There might be another room.
Bura ne? Adamlara bak. Sen 1000 yıl dünyadan başka bir yere, gezegene git. 1000 yıl yat orada. Sonra geri gel. Bir de insanları öldürmek için şuraya üs kur. Burayı dümdüz edeceğiz. Ananı satayım. Bu nereden çıktı ya? Lan yakışıklı dur. Ecik yağmurdular. Bir dakika 2 tane miymiş? Bir tane daha diyeyim. Bak hele al. Yarı canda kalıyor bunlar. Şimdi kafasına indirsin. Bana mısın demiyor. Bana silahımın bir şey yaşadın. Ne oldu ya? Hoş geldin. Pardon. Ne hoş geldin ya? Ne oldu?
I think I'm in the area Eğer mentioned. There's definitely machines here. There's a world nearby. My focus can help me find it. I could pick up an energy cell from the Horus if I fly. Might help deal with the machines.
Aldığın yer neresiydi? Cezbette aradım tüm firma bakım olduğu için ona resimleştirdi. Bilkom aradım özür firma. Ya arkadaş ne? Hani yani teknosu da böyle oluyorsa ölek biz. Sen buraya nasıl çıktın ya?
Come on, come on! Okay, I should look around. See if I can find a lure.
Kafayı yersin. Bunlara dava açamıyor mu ya? Hı? Yani yaptığınız düzgün bir iş var mı diye sorsaydın ya. Saçmalığa bak.
All right, how to shut this thing down. Another weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by. I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zenus left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Yani bilmiyorlar da. Ya benim öyle bir şey başıma gelecek. Beni 2 defa uğraştıracaklar. Ben hiç uğraşmam. Tobak. Hiç gelemem öyle şeylere. Avukat uğraşsın. Belgeleri veririm. Uğraşsın.
There's the lure. Take out these machines before I shut it off.
Ki o ürünün kaç bin fiyatı da fazlasını da alırsın. Saçma salak işler ya. Başka var mı? Yok mu? Varmış.
Should be able to override the lure now.
Yaralı mı?
the missing Tanakh.
Bir ay. Öh be.
What's an outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanakh. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of... Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
My blade is yours! Blood of the 10! We get to kill these things?
Sizlere surprise yapacağım. Bekleyin biraz. Biliyorum savaş etmedi canım. Şunu bir al bakayım. Oha. Dayı kayboldun ya. Diğer nerede? O ölmedi mi lan hala? Ölsene onu. Gel ona çıkalım. PC'de oynuyorsun değil mi? Evet evet, bilgisayarda oynuyorum. O beni görmedi. Bakayım buraya. Nereye gidiyor bu? Bu nereye gidiyor oğlum? Sana kendi silahınla vuracağım.
Could give it a taste of its own weapon. First I have to take out the machines. Then I can
Kenan, param yok, param. Oyun pahalı. Bütçem yok.
We did it! That was amazing! I'll go check on Yveka.
Hey, göndereceksen oynarım kardeşim, ayıp ediyorsun. Ama RDR var sırada, RDR.
Gotcha. That should be the last one. And
evet.
Looks like there's a recording here.
Bu oyun bitti sonra
I got a task for you. The Julius is ready to serve. Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh? Will do, benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the wars. Looks like it shut itself down
Hey,
when the last one.
Korku oyunu var.
I should let Yvira know the valley's clear.
Korku oyunundan sonra şeydeyim işte. RDR 2'ye başlayacağım. Sürekli başla. Başımın etini yiyorlar. Hele bir ateş var. WhatsApp'tan darlıyor beni. Listenin altından yukarıya doğru çektim oyunu ya.
She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley. And put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Yvira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Bilgisayara mı?
It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Bir dakika ya, Last of Us 2
But definitely something for a
geldi mi?
champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Yok, gelmedi o da. Bence Last of Us gelir.
The valley should be safe enough for a while.
Dizisi geldi. Güzelce bir ekmeğini yediler. Remastered geldi. Ondan da yediler. Şimdi bir de PC'ye getirirler. Bir de oradan yerler. Sonra herkes tam unuttum derken God of War. Şu robotun güzelliğine bak ya. Şuna baksana. İçeri kanat. Çok güzel yapmışlar şunu ya. Yarasa gibi ters duruyor. Gelir be inşallah. Şöyle bir hemen seriden bir geçelim üstlerinden. Yeşil önlem, yeşil önlem. Normal önlem kalmadı. Yeşil. Yeşilli aman. Şimdi oynarsın. Kenan, benim liste bitene kadar ben öldürürüm burada. Çok teferruatlı oynuyorum ya. Bir oraya gir, bir buraya gir, bir şunu yap. Loot'tan vazgeçemiyorum. Hastalık gibi bir şey.
Feel this frost down to my bones.
Elim kemiğim dondu. Bayağı oynamışım. Ben çok fazla oynayacağım oyun olduğu için böyle bir oyuna aşırı fazla zaman ayıramıyorum. Şunun bir görevi vardı. Konuşacağız ablam, dur. Evet, şu an bir yarım saatimiz buradaki konuşmaya gidecek. Konuşmaları hızlı geçmeye çalışacağım. Ben kendim okuyacağım ama. Selam canım.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting...
Wish I could say we don't need them, but even Regala.
Yeah.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with some, and it also has to do with the
Really?
Nerede? Şimdi dostlarından başlayalım.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse to...
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit after everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Do you think...
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one. I can't tell you she's handling it. That keeps the rest of us level.
What's...
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to...
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such...
I was just curious to... Turns out it really is.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Birinci oynayacak adam değil mi? Evet o.
So,
Caner hoş geldin.
Tells me
ne yapayım, oyun oynuyorum. Sen ne yapıyorsun?
Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read.
Don't worry.
Looking forward to it.
Günaydın sinerji. Birinci oyundan bazı NPC'ler var Kenan. Devam ediyor. Hatta bayağı bir NPC var. Hikayeyi ilerletirken bazı yan görevler geliyor. Eski dostlarından falan da görüyorsun. Günaydın o zaman sana Caner'cim.
I tried. I don't think even a hot
Haritayı bitirdim, geldim. Ana hikayeye devam edeceğiz birazdan. Bütün karakterlerin yan diyalogları var. Onları hızlı hızlı okuyup geçeceğim.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. It looks like they're the ones overriding. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they definitely have a base, a place called
First Forge. I was back in Barren Light checking up on the vent. Focus picked up on another one of these, an Oseram. I thought it was strange, so I decided to have a look. When he saw me coming, he ran. Caught up with him, and he tried to crush his foe, but there was still data on it. But one of them was called First Forge. Didn't know what it meant.
Nice job.
Now you know me.
Helal lan sana.
Ancient.
Did any of that data mention
Asera'nın yerini bulmuş herhalde.
Oh no. You remember how Durval had a band of... Well, she was one of them. First female tinker in the clan, but when her family got killed in the Red Raid, I thought she was dead, though.
She's not. But I'm not gonna let it happen.
Now hold on, Aloy. Sarah's the last of a line of kill. I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location.
All right, then.
You should know. Silent, he's the one who gave them the override tech.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
At least we know we're good at wrecking them.
Damn straight.
I better get...
Oh, you know where to find...
Güzel. Eren'in ilk ocağın dışında Eren'le buluş. Tamam, güzel. Şu görevi bitirelim. Aleluya. Bir de ben burayı hallettim. Al bir GTA Vice ve sen oynama yok mu? Vice City... Caner oynama planım var. Bir ara laptopta oynayacaktım. FPS kilidini beceremediğim için o oyunun. Yayını veremedim. Oynayamadık. Bir ara Vice City, San Andreas 4 ve 5'i oynayasım var. Ama ne zaman olur? Ölür müyüz? Kalır mıyız o zamana? Hiçbir fikrim yok.
Hey, Erend. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way. So, ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
He, bu o kapı mıymış?
Your armor.
Türkçe dublajı.
Yeah.
Kenan bana onun Discord'dan linkini atabilir misin ya?
Yeah.
Merak ettim.
Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Discord'da sağda en yukarıda gözüküyorumdur. Özelden mesaj atarsan sevinirim. Sohbeti de atabilirsin.
Come on. We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
Sağlam yere kapak atmışlar yalnız ha.
Aloy.
I see them.
See anything? Carl hasn't the courage to attack.
Dört. Yani şimdi bunları bir halletmem lazım.
Anything to report?
Kafasında kask yok. Şununla indiririm. Bu diğeri.
Any sign of Hikaro's lackeys? That's finished him. Oh, hey. Well, I guess that's all.
İleridekine keskin nişancı atacağım. Olmaz. Bunun zayıflığı ne? Yıldırım ne şey? 2. Bir tane daha bağlı.
Let's get into this. This'll help.
Tak.
Now we're talking.
Olsa bile zırtırıcı. Ya benim şu 243 zırhı deliyor zaten şu. En fazla vuran bu zaten. Şu an hayvan gibi vuruyorum da direkt ölmüyorlar. Bir. O ne oğlum? Çöz. Hemen şu. Bak 3766 girdi onu. Berk hoş geldin. Taş yok mu taş? Şaka yapıyorsun.
Keep it up.
Herifin arkasına kaç tonluk taş düştü. Ne oluyor arkamda demedi, hala önüne bakıyor ya. Hı. Zehir.
Here we go.
Lan kaçın önümden.
Nice. Bottoms up.
Raise the alarm.
Ya dayı sen.
Grab that down.
Hey, look you need this.
We gotta help.
You aren't winning this battle, you lump. That was impressive, even for you. What else can you think of?
Hayvansın be oğlum. Bir.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Here we go.
Keep firing.
Abicim bak. Sen halledersin onu. Helal sana. Aşağı düştü ya. Kötü oldu.
We need to get a beer after this.
Çok uzağa gitmiyor bu ya. Lan beberoyu lazım sağ ol. Bu niye ölmedi hala?
Take it like a man or a woman. Sorry, Aloy.
Allah Allah. Kadını laf ediyor, sonra sorry. Seni döverim ha. Bir şey mi demiş? Clear shot mı? Ha. Ablanın kafa yok. Temiz bir ameliyat da aldım demin. Yanıyor. Ölen nerede? Burada.
I'm waiting for you. They're down. I think that's all. But I don't see a Sarah.
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
36 mermim var daha. Dur. Şimdi o kadın çıkar böyle. Ona da harcarım mermiyi. Kapıyı aç. Açalım. Şunu bir alabilir miyim?
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Uzak kurmuşlardır.
Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Erin.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame I'll have to kill you.
Ah be, makine burada kalacak.
Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, Lugnut. See you soon.
I think she's trying to hurt my feelings.
Evet, sanırım duygularımı incitmeye çalışıyor. Bunu yeni mi anladın lan? Şimdi bir dakika. 180, 113, 145. 242 var. Ya Legendary sapon çok iyi de. Bunu şimdilik değiştireceğim onu. Nerede benim şu diğeri? Şunu alacağım. Yok çekilmiyor keşke. Daha önce denedim. Bak. Bağlayacak noktası yok diyor.
Aloy, all right, there's a draft here. It's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Ben hallederim. Sen dur burada.
Guess I was wrong.
I can be handy once in a while.
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going.
You want me? Come and get me.
You know she's leading us into another trap.
I don't have a choice.
Now what are we supposed to do?
I got this.
Should have thought of that.
Come on.
Aloy seni boğarım. Koca bir yolu geri yürüdük. Burada hoş geldin. Ya ben bu kızı daha böyle büyük bir şey zannediyorum. Tıfıl bir şey çıktı bu ya. Lan mal ne yapıyorsun? Allah'ımın gerizekalısı. Çıkmış geldi bir de yıldırıma oturdu ya.
These look like machine pens.
Nasıl ya? Kese mi baka girmiş? Yo. What the fuck? Lan. Oğlum dur. Başıma bu gelmedi diyecektim. Var ya bu kadının son savunma attı. Kesin burada hayvan gibi yaratık vardır. Ha sinematik girdi.
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Sarah.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get 'em, boys.
Gerçekten. Gerçek. Bu beni korkutuyor. Beni direkt nasıl görüyorlar lan? Canlının yarısı gitti oğlum. Aynen yala. İyi yala o. Al. Nerede lan bu? Al bomba. Bok çuvalı gibi yapıştı sağ tarafa. Sarı mı? Aha ok verdi lan. Güneşin kırbacı. Nerede? Bu. Buz, zehir, ateş. Ve hasar da bayağı yüksek. Anında zayıflatma olasılığı. Ya bana bunlarla gel ya. Bunu bombam var. Keskin nişancı bu. Alttaki yuva sökme. Neresi kullanmıyorum şuraya. Aa, güzel oldu. Berserk olarak bu. Hayırlısı be gülüm. Onu 5'te bakalım. Onun için alfa yaratık farmlamam lazım ya. Arena filan. Bak. Buga sokup. Ya ben bir sinematik girişini isterdim ya böyle. Ezerlerken filan. Direkt öldü gitti ya.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, Sarah's little army. Yeah, it feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
Well, I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
XP. Kaç XP? 8.000. Ya şaka yapıyorsun ya. Vermeyenin daha iyi. Öteki tarafa mektup. Acaba ne diyeceksin baba? Emrinde bir tanak ordusu var. Makineler her komutuma cevap veriyor. Karcalar yaklaşan sonlarını erteleyemeyecek kadar güçsüz. Sana rağmen tamirci olmayı başardım. Derval beni kıskanıp alıkoysa bile yeteneklerimi geliştirdim. Silence'ın ne amaçladığı da umurumda değil. Ocağı andım olsun ki bir şeylerin peşinde olduğunu eminim. Karcalar ne pahasına olursa olsun intikamımı alacağım. Yoluma çıkan her erkeği ezip geçtim. Hepsinde de senin yüzünü, senin bakışlarını gördüm baba. Meridian yanıp kül olduğunda senden intikam almış olacağım. Senin anı da tıpkı diğer düşmanlara göre alevlere teslim edeceğim. Bu ne kin ablam ya. Oldu öldün gittin işte gerizekalı. Güzel finito. Arena dövüşler hariç hani gerçi evet dövüşler hariç emcükledim. Şimdi şu sağdan başlayalım. Tamam, buradan başlamayalım. Bura benim odam zaten.
There you are.
Kimleri görüyorum. Yerleşmişsin buraya.
Well done, Aloy. You're truly a shining example.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever.
Okay, so...
I was an orphan. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if... And then I met Liz. We'd have coffee. I thought it was just shop, but... Soon we were flying halfway across the world. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back, but as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and...
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more.
Abla,
So when I saw you,
1060-1070 yaşındasın. Lezbiyenlik için hazır değilim.
Beyond even what I knew I had to help you.
Git topraktakiyle
To
birlikte
do
ol.
right by her.
Kadın disko topu. Etrafında şey var, savunması var. Çok güçlü, eşşoğlu eşek.
Okay.
I'll be here and thank you, my path.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Geleceğim Zo, bekle birazcık. Reisim, nasılsın?
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
I saw you fly on the wings of the 10. I would say that I am...
Thank you.
It is I.
Look, I know you're probably not, but I want her on our side.
It is more than she deserves.
Thank you, Katalo. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. What matters most is that you achieve your...
I'll do my best. Anything new going on I should...
The Quen has been more... Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless.
Just think of her like...
Yes.
Did Aaron tell you we found the Peep Rebels, the power to override machine?
He told me of them. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths reap. You'll need every trick you've...
I would have it no. Many soldiers died in the old... We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious without an army of our own.
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Geçmiyorum abi. Hayır.
Things will get ugly once the... You'll need...
We will endure. Though, without an army of our...
Leave that to me.
Yanlış yere tıkladım ya. Aynısını bir daha dinliyorum.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and...
Honestly, with her... Your people keep mentioning the wings of the 10.
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on and leapt into battle for us. To imitate it is why the challengers leap into the arena. And now... like the deeds of the 10 themselves. So, tell me. How did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Niye be? Bir tane de buna ekleyelim kuş. Bu da bilsin ya. Ben çok üzülüyorum buna. Adamım benim ya.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Lan ne lan böyle? Seni ısırırım.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know. I saw we have visitors. Does this mean we're ready to take?
Almost.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For I didn't really know what to give you.
Thanks, Alva.
Dostlar.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala? She seems angry.
Don't worry. We're going to point that at the Zeniths.
If you say.
I hope our new guests.
The Silence. He's the one.
He is. Though he refuses to dole out his secrets.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us. Yeah.
Doğuştan ruhsuz.
How are you holding up?
Varl's losses. I didn't know him well, but I can see Zoe and Aaron, but I don't quite know what to say.
They need time.
And what about you?
I don't know. Have you spoken with...
A little bit. I did hear her singing with Varl not too... Zoe seemed so... like every and she looked happier. I felt so...
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime.
Maybe.
We won't let the Zeniths get it.
Everyone's ready to take the fight.
And you?
Nervous?
Don't worry. Anything new around here?
Katalo showed me the schematics. I recall reading about robotic limbs, but I never thought I'd see one. Technology like that, think of what it could do for injured work, but knowing the Imperial...
Replacing body parts as they grow. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to... I'm particularly interested. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them. But Sirius is... And we thought journeying across the ocean, the sheer calculations needed for space travel.
Even so, the Quenner Way, where I grew up, everyone thought that rose from a fire lit by the goddess.
Diyalog var be.
So, all of the...
Yes. The most fascinating one thus... An entire culture based on the hologram. There's much they've misinterpreted. But still, there's an...
And deadly. You sure? I know things must be happening.
I've already braved oceans, and why not a few immortals with lethal...
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here.
I almost went up to her to ask her. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague... I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable. Probably both.
Have you looked through the data we...
There is much to sort, but I believe we'll be able to... And I've given more thought to the overseers would have us believe, but Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devout the archive of the Old One's knowledge. So, when I started to think they were all... But, in the end, the truth isn't a straight line, it's a splatter. I wish more Quen were twisting the truth to...
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the... As Eileen said, but it's worth fighting for. I'll be ready.
Her odadan bir çıktığında böyle bir beynim yamuluyor.
Did you need something? Bravo, you managed to sway a Zenith to your side.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to... But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertaking.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this in modest success. Perhaps I'm willing...
Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so your big plan, everything. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hay, then you came up with a plan to defeat and to get the Tanakhs to fight for you, or rather the Sons of...
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch?
So all this time, even before I found you were out here scheming, why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plan. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tanakh to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to enter the Hades proving lab.
Why help Regala take over?
Before Regala's rebellion, battling machines and fostering friendship, even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his...
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was
Yes. All Regala craved was war. She would have led the tribe into battle which was precisely...
While I was out there, I had a couple run-in.
The tribe from across the ocean.
Their entire tribe was shaped. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the... They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in creating a pantheon out of corporate shield.
Yes, well, it also led them...
Did it now?
So those run-ins, on one of them I teamed up with their expedition. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So...
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less...
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Evet, tamam.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My eclipse demonstrated the risks through the Sons of Prometheus. I could all while remaining anonymous.
Except... How did you get a Sarah to work?
I knew there was an associate of the Art Durval who escaped. It was trivial to track her down. She wanted to succeed with...
So you promised her Regal. The Sarah would help you create a machine and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of...
You think you had everything figured out.
I did.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda. I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you understand what... For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many... Well, your goals may be aligned now.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my... I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this...
Oh, a feeling. You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Boom, Silence. Tamam. Bununki de kalmadı. O da bitti. Bir tek Zo mu kaldı? Allah'ım, son insan. Gel.
Aloy. You think we can
Efendim
talk?
Kritacığım, buyur.
You're back. Good. For helping me heal the land.
Thank you, Zo.
You deserve much more for all.
And... Have you talked to any of our new...
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our...
Charming, isn't he? How's Aaron doing?
İyi akşamlar, günaydın.
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and... But he never truly succumbed to... Guess that Oseram's stubbornness come...
Ready to head over to the...
Whatever comes?
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon, and war is something I promised but... Every voice I hear, it makes me realize just how much life... Fighting for that gift, if we fail...
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death's... She's more like a cold piece of metal.
She's... How to go with the chorus after...
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would... I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head, but of course they had no choice but to take it as good news. Even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accept... To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. They're lucky that you never get... How to go with the chorus.
I thought, but even if to be honest...
I'm glad they're lucky. I better go.
Be well.
Şimdi. Yani bu. Bir de Utaru yayı mı dedi bana? Ben mi yanlış gördüm? Kafam yandı. Temiz mi lan her yer? Temiz. Hadi bakalım.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Ortam bir değiştirelim önce. Lan kapandı ya.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got them under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Burada bir tane yarasa vardı lan.
I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Bu ikisini evlendirelim lan. Allah'a bak. Opsiyonel dostlarınla konuş mu? Ya arkadaş hepsiyle konuştum ben demin ya.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a... I can hear the drinking. Oh, before I forget, something to commemorate our...
Yeah. Varl.
Thanks. I found out a few days before I was... so he sat me down for Vala, Ursa.
You know, we never did get that drink and you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the...
I guess we never got round to it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. I wouldn't feel... You know, besides it...
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for...
Yeah? Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a... You know, for what? To die as sacrifice. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the... Ah! And when it was Ursa's turn...
Oh, but she didn't.
She defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran. And the Mad Sun King thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palaces. He enjoyed it.
I remember you telling me something about... That's how she met Avad. He helped her...
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll is how the young prince snuck. He knew their best chance was to get Earth. He got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja. Perfumes.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up?
As perfumed and Ursa said he looked better.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. They paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the board.
You were right.
All good stories are...
I guess I should...
I'll see you with the run.
I wouldn't have it.
Zo sen ne diyeceksin? Melek. Savaşa gidiyoruz, savaşa. Finaldeyiz.
Aloy.
Harita görevleri
Nothing you
bitti.
do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms.
He may have terrible taste in music.
Diyeceğim işte konuşmaları yapıyorum.
For mocking my and that ale he keeps rape. I still plan on beating that stuff.
Try not to hurt him too. Everyone here, if it weren't for Varl.
You know, there was this one night. He realized I was having trouble. To be honest, I think we both... So, he brought up this hologram of Earth. We sat there. I thought about how Plainsong, how every corner of it must be teeming, and any fears I had about our mission. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go.
Before you do.
What is it?
You place this focus in my care. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
Make sure you stay alive to do...
Let's...
İlla ölecek. Şimdi onunla konuştum. Kim kaldı say.
So, you return.
Ya seninle hiç konuşasım yok ya.
Something else?
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find, thereby keeping you out of harm's way, and more important...
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we would... I'll be going.
As you would.
Dur lan nereye gidiyorum ben?
Remember, we need to get Sally's weapon to the
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our...
Burada bir şey yok.
What else can we expect to find?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal, that's where Beta and Gaia are being. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw
it was likely ferrying materials after hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital. The ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment, we've learned.
Have you figured out how Silence is?
No, and he's been very careful. I'll admit it bothers me, but I am confident it will deactivate the other ship.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony...
I should be going.
I'll be making...
I keep thinking... He's just gonna be standing there.
Bizim bir tek bu kaldı.
I do not know everything. All that remains.
Thank you, Katalo.
You brought us together. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping to go back to the Tremor Tusk site and test before we leave on our mission.
Right.
Thank you.
We didn't really get to talk about...
There was... If he were to knock among the most distinguished of our... When the fight is... I will have the Inkers etch his...
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training...
The bulwark, and how we need another miracle...
Bunun yan görevi çıktı bir tane.
Try not to let you down.
I know you...
I bet people are curious about...
None more than our Quen ally. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how... I gave her the data, hoping that would satisfy her.
Good luck with that. I'll see you soon.
It will be...
Bir dakika bunun... görevi gelmedi bunun. Beş. Ben kimle konuşmadım? Kadınla konuştum. Kolu kopmuş reisle konuştum. Ablam.
I'd be lying if I...
The plan will work.
Right.
The rest of us should be in Zeniths for you to hack into the... But you'll have to be quick.
What exactly do you...
I don't know. Once all this...
I don't know. If I go back... Or what they do to me for reading what is clear. Even if I somehow were... Would I be willing to let the ancestors be buried away? Would I dare challenge them and risk my... Or... losing Federa?
Who's this?
She... We used to... I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between... We became very close. She promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know about...
I do. I want you to know I'm...
Whatever happens, I'm great. I never thought I'd get to actually...
Come on, do I look that... Katalo will protect you.
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo will fulfill his... If we die doing so.
I'd rather you both...
We'll try and keep that...
Hoş geldin Sinerci. Bana 12-14 yazmışlar. Oyunda kabız sorun olduğunu biliyor muydun? Bu oyunun grafikleri bir süresi böyle değildi.
I'll be at the run. May truth lead us.
Hangi oyunda kabus modu? Ayakta uyumuyorum oğlum. Geldim böyle bir anda yine 15 tane şeyi bir anda yazdın. Operasyon hoş geldin. Sonra bana diyorsun. Olabilir. Uykum yok ve iyiyim ben. Oğlum kim? Dostlarla herkesle konuştum. Sakın bana varla konuş falan deme ya.
Aloy.
Gonna be harder to see in the snow.
Oyuna yanlışlıkla bir rahat zorlukla başladım. Bir daha başlayasım var. Kabusu bitirmek için. Very Hard'dan sonra mı geliyor kabus? Anladım. Valla benim bir dünya oyun var. Sıra gelmiyor. Operasyon ile sinerjinin chat rengi aynı. İkinizin de yazı uzunluğu aynı. Sadece sinerji birazcık kısa. Şöyle bakınca direkt renge bakmadan okumaya çalışıyorum. Bu noktaya geçti takdirde garabette kasıtlı kalacak mı? Tamam, biliyorum.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Yok okunuyor, sıkıntı yok. Zaten sinerji yazıyor biraz. Birazdan kaybolur o. Pek de durmuyor. Yazıyor böyle, içindekileri boşaltıyor, kayboluyor ondan sonra chatten. Sonra bir 2-3 saat sonra geri geliyor. Selam diyor. Hemen bir şeyler söylüyor, gene gidiyor.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Geliyorlar.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
DLC'ye geçeceğim. Şunu bitsin.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful.
Sonuç şu an haritayı bitirdim ben. İlk önce oyunun %98'ine geldim. Kuşu aldım, döndüm haritanın başından komple bütün haritayı temizledim, geldim ana hikayeyi bitiriyorum şimdi. Hepimizi içeri katıp öldürüyormuş.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Biraz garipti. Söyleme, spoiler yok. Uçarım bak sana. Bir arada bir dakika. Gündüz oldu ya. Saçta beyaz. Biraz. Şöyle ışığı biraz kısacağım.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Katalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy, we're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right? As long as you hold up your end. We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Not gonna take much damage from fire.
You want a taste of this? I grab it if you need it. Ah! You can't use that now. Yeah, that's gonna blow. You got his weak spot. Hey, Aloy! Ammo! Yeah, I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Hocam.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Oyunda sarı zıplıkları belli oldu. Kabul oynamamız.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Dur lan, buradan nereye gidiyoruz? Ha, oradan içeriye.
See what I can do with this.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
You quit. I'll stay nice and dry. Can we please leave the cave now?
Ya ecük sabır.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
Neden açamadım ben paraşütü? Kolsuzum galiba ondan. Ekstra bir şey yapmayacağız değil mi? Normal atlayacağız buradan ya.
Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
Şu an kolum yok, dur. Çözeceğim, dur. Sen nasıl geleceksin buraya? Yok ebenin örekesi. Lan!
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Ya sana bakıyordum ya.
Oh, I hate caves.
Böyle bir şey olamaz ya. Adam dümdüz zıpladı ya. Böyle hiç şey de yapmadı. Hani olur ya böyle bacağını açtı öbür tarafta.
I'm not really built for climbing.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight,
Shotgun was
you
not much
choose.
use against that.
That's the quick way to take it down. Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard? Get clear of the blast. That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
Sarı silah setiyle sarı zırh setlerini kim bilir nerede alacağım? Şeyi mi? Bendekini mi? Şunları mı diyorsun? Arenadan anlıyor. Bir de şey var. Oyunun ortasında arena var. O arenadan alıyorsun. 3 tanesini, bir tanesini haritada bu şeyler var ya. Şunların görevini yapacaksın bak. Şöyle bir sözleşme gibi. Haritada 4 tane mi ne var? Bunları yapınca bunlardan da bir tane veriyor. Güzel. Arenada oyunun şeyinde. Şuraya giriyorsun. Nerede orası? Ha bak şurası. Müze var burada. O reislerin orada. İçeride kapışıyorsun. Arenada bir para birimi var. Benim o para birimi burada nasıl gözüküyor bilmiyorum ama. Burada hiçbirinden gözükmüyor. Gösteremiyorum. O para birimiyle alıyorsun. Arenadaki yaratıkları keserek. Bir daha buraya niye koymuşlar ya?
Tired yet?
Yep.
Zırhların olduğu yerde silahlar da var.
With who?
Hey, just here. This'll help.
Manyak psikopat.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Keep them coming.
Tabi bu silahların zırhlara artı basacaksın bir de 5. Bir de içine bobin takıyorsun.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
Burada neler var? Hemen gel koş.
Acid ammo could help here.
I heard that crunch from here. It's gonna explode. That's the weak spot. We're almost done.
Let's push on.
So what do you get?
Just some parts. Here, up this rock.
Bunlar çok fena vuruyor ya. Ama kendi silahları çok tırt geldi bana. Yani bir tane boraçene silah alsam parçalar herhalde bunları. Ben yukarı mı gidiyorum?
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
Ne?
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters does Zenith have?
In this case, we only want to fight at once, that's for sure.
You shoot like a Notaro, Aloy!
Paramparça oldu.
Come on, up the slab.
Geldim dur.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Bir tarafa gidiyoruz.
Alpha and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Onunu satayım.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on.
What is that?
Diğer yaratıkları bunlara mı salmış? Beta.
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Bora seni. Ananı satayım.
Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Yalnız bütün büyük başları en öne koymuş.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is
Neymiş?
That we had to do all this climbing.
Bu kadar yana tırmanmış olmak. O da iyiymiş.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
A long fight if I stick to shock ammo.
Let's collect that loot later. Bottoms up. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Get the gun out, it's slow. You need some ammo?
Oğlum bir karar ver, ne yapıyorsun?
Smack!
Silahını bir çıkarsana.
Hit the weak spot. Gets a blood fog, doesn't it? Come on, let's cross over.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
Sen nasıl buradan geldin?
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
Aa burası çok
The
boş
hangar's in
ya.
bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy.
Kesin önümüze bir şeyler çıkacak.
By the blood of the ten!
Won't get much use from purge water ammo here.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Here we go. Take this. Take him down.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
This way.
Yürü. Bunu da aldım ama böyle boşa götürüyormuş gibi hissediyorum şu an.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Evet, boşa getirmişim.
Come on, let's go.
Zorda oynuyorum. Benim build'im sağlam. Ne kadar yaratıktan uzaksam ve gizliysem hasarım o kadar artıyor.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
Kullandığım skill de öyle. Rekalla GG.
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That was her fault.
Haylaz, ecüksüz be.
Draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Bu ne?
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Reddet diyorum. Benim chatte küfür yasak. Chat kurallarını. Küfür kullanmayan lütfen. On kişi var dedi orada. Kendisiyle 11 mi? Yoksa kendisine mi kattı bu?
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Elimde bir çekiç var. Önüne geleni dövüyor ya.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Oğlum bu kız ölmesin lan, hamile lan bir de.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filled. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network. Just do the best you can.
Bu ne?
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
He, senin zırhın yok değil mi şimdi?
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Oh, the little mousy sounds. This is exciting as I do.
Okay, better.
Ateş ve buz mu?
Felt that, didn't ya? I'm taking you down.
Whoa, she's scared. I can see.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Dayı ne oldu ya? 2500'ü öldün. Adam uzaylı.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Senin şu an yaşamıyor olmaman lazım o okla.
Now we're having fun, right?
1060 yıl yaşa, gel şöyle öl. Allah'ımın malı.
I will be.
Lootlayalım, içinde var mı şey?
Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Bunları bir yenileyim de.
the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Ya hayır ya, yanlışlıkla oldu ya.
Walk it off.
Ya o kuşu ben niye çağıramıyorum buraya? Tüh. Oyun oynarken izliyordum yandan ben de. Uyudu herkes. Yo, benim chat genelde ya full tam ekran alıp izliyorlar. Ya da farklı oyun oynuyorlar altta. Yazmıyorlar. Hiç yok ya benim için. Kuşu çağırabilseydim daha iyi olacak. Ananın. Tövbe estağfurullah. Sana
Aaron, is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there?
Hayır.
Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called
Nemesis mi? Gene mi
whatever
ya?
it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Nemesis. Hadi bakalım. İşler iyice karıştı yine. Kesin son anda var ya. Yine yiyeceğim bir şeyler. Bakayım.
I'm almost there.
Var ya, Meki'ye binip Mekik'le birlikte kalkıp gidersem sıçarım ben böyle oyun filan dedi. Diyeceğim, gerçi DLC'ye giremeyiz o zaman. Kapıya bak. Küreye ateş et, küreye.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Dünyaya kadar takip etmiş.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
Kendilerini mi?
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Yalancı pislik.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything
Başımıza ikinci Hades. Hadi bakalım.
Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know.
Bana bir izin verse şunu kafasından vursam.
And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Hayır, bir. Ya bunu yok edemeyecek miyim yani? Gerçekten mi?
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. Do some damage.
27 sen.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I can target its gold plating.
There is still hope, but only together.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Against the lightning. Elizabeth saw hope and rebirth. We can deliver that together.
Gotta hit those gold plates.
Ne oldu lan buna?
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
You fought well. Now live! This is a mockery of the world Elizabeth wanted.
Oh, it's quick.
Ah.
Armor's up. Ammo's making a dent in those gold plates. A few more hits.
I can endure. You cannot.
Çık lan şimdi. Kesin benim istediğim gibi gitmeyecek yine oyunun sonu da. Senaryo diye öldürecekler beni kesin. Dur lan. Şuradan biraz malzeme alayım bir dakika. Domdom hoş geldin.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game
Adam da
you
öldü
would
ya.
never play.
Hangi adam? Kel mi?
That you would interfere
Oyuncu
and
mu
attempt to
öldü?
save the Tenakt. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans.
Hadi ya.
But brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same.
Sesi ona aitse bayağı iyiymiş.
We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database. And begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge. One with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
Oğlum Nemesis'ten bir haberi olsa bunların.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Ya şuna bir verici tak.
Hey, where's he going?
Gönder. Zenit ordusu arkasından gitsin.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
İkisi de Elizabeth. Klonuz ya, ben ve o.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
Ama onun adı Beta.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's
Bu zenitler geldiğinde onlar yanında getirmiş. İşte kapıları açtırmak için, kullanmak için yani. Biz affayız.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not
Yok,
about
onunla
the
ilgili bir şey
distant hope
söylemedi.
of creating a new world.
Onunla ilgili bir şey söylemedi. Bu karcaların olduğu kısımda vardı ya, Nora, bizim kız, işte Noralılar pardon. Oradan bebek olarak en son bizimkisi çıkmış. Diğer hepsi bomboştu. Ama Zenitlerden bu gelen Erik bizi yakaladığında şey söylemişti ilk barajın olduğu kısımda. Boğazımızı sıkıp şey dediydi. Bu işte kaçıncı öldürdüğüm klon mu ne dedi, işte dijitaller gibi sönüp gitmeyeceksin filan dedi. Muhtemelen daha öncesinde klonlar vardı, öldürdü yani. Biz kaçıncıyız bilmiyorum ama.
It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. Just spread the word and ask for help. they've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle.
Aga be. Sağlam adam bu da.
The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Las Vegas çok iyiydi be.
The courage to overcome any obstacle.
Daha diyesi var, diyesi. Sakin.
And the resilience to rise after any setback.
Mevcut haritada değil o zaman diyesi benim anladığım kadarıyla.
I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Tabii burayı geçemiyoruz. Şöyle karlı yerleri görünce içimden şeyi çekiyor ya. Gideyim bir step oynayayım geleyim. Sildim onu da yer yok diye ya. Bir ara tekrar yükleyeceğim. Haritanın başından başlıyor. Nereye kadar gidecek? Şu oyunda kar varsa o oyun güzeldir. Evet. +1 katılıyorum bu yoruma. Ama kar efekti güzel olacak. Öyle Erzurum gibi istemem ben. Haritanın sonuna kadar böyle gidecekse bizim işimiz var ha. Geçtim. Oğlum neden böyle bir Life is Strange vibe aldım lan ben bundan? Ana oyun bitti. DLC'ye nereden geçeceğiz bilmiyorum. Umarım bir görev bir şey gelir. Aga be mami. Geç kaldın. Madem Gaia'ya seyahat etsen... Ha dur oraya bir gidelim ya.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Bu ne? Ay yeni oyun modu. Ay. Az kalsın tıklayacakmışım. Hello.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize.
Bu kadın bir güçlülmüş gibi sanki.
All Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere? With Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
Normal sohbet et yok ya. Düz tıkla var. Ben o dronları yapamadım, hiçbiri sabit değildi. Kanka ben hepsini yaptım onun. Tamam, şöyle, oyun bitti. Güzeldi. Şuraya bir ayraç